Good morning, everyone. Welcome to hell. Yeah, let's do full walkthrough mode, shall we? For Deep Nest. Whatever I need to get here, let's just get it. Hmm. Sure, give me 1 second. Three things left. That's not terrible, right? That'll only take us 7 hours. Okay. Map. Yes, Loner. And yes, I am DJT. This one is, cinnamon something. I'm not sure what else. It's called Bengal, is the name of the blend. But I can definitely tell the cinnamon there. We have two dreamers right now. Oh my god, way over there? Okay. Uh okay, hold up. It looks like it would literally be faster to go to Queen's Nest than any other option there. So, yeah, let's do that. Schmeidolf says we should hit the Weaver Charm first. No, as a reminder, we're not doing that Roman cure. But thank you for the reminder. Just go right. Okay. No, we decided on the opposite Roman cure. I say we because it really was a group decision. It wasn't just me on that one. That sounds interesting, Frieza. I mean, we could talk to Midwife, but she's down. So if I'm going to talk to the Midwife, it's time to turn around. Dang it. Hang on a second. Well, at some point we'll be doing the DLC. F and Craig. I say we talked to Midwife like 5 or 6 times. So yeah, let's not. I should write that down. Okay, where am I going? Just right. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh god, where am I? It's... Good morning, E-Tree. Oh yeah, I should probably give a spider warning today, but honestly, I figured that was kind of obvious given where we started the game. So anyway, spider warning. I wouldn't recommend eating spiders for breakfast, personally. We here at the Lore Walkers do not condone spider eating. God dang it. Oh, whatever. There's a lot of spools of thread here. For some reason. For protection, princess. Hey, Mr. Red, excuse me. Well, I think that's technically our first, well, functionally our first summoning ability. No, Jesse Ward, we have not. Hang on, getting conflicting info here. Hang on. Time to go die to the spikes. Yeah. 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 That's why. That's why we did that. That's odd. Okay, whatever. Hi, I'm Mr. Potato Head, and I'm a total dick. I believe. was the best line he gave in that film. I mean, honestly, how could anything else be the Pixar Tears moment in Toy Story 3? But yeah, Toy Story 3 is definitely in the running for my favorite Pixar film for a reason. Perfectly positioned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. What's funny is I've done much harder platforming than this in this very game, never mind in other games. This is just awkward. Well, I'm glad to know there was a secret room there. So we're out. We're not. The hell was that? Anyways, do me a favor and just, I don't want to sound irritable, but next time could you say something a little bit sooner, please? So I'm gonna have to do this again. What? Where am I going? Just gonna stand here. Stare at the floor. It's an amazing floor. It's so beautiful. And now what? Nothing here. I mean, I see Hornet's horns there. Whoop. I already read that. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to do that. Backing up. So I'd be backing up on your side. Out of the fungal wrists. Okay. Okay. I thought I was like, did you feel something? Ah, I'm sure enough. Where the hell did my soul go? Is it down? Ah, thank you, Fuzzy Duck. I always appreciate that support. Thank you. Oof. And I will put that towards FF7R2. You got it. Would I ever play this game completely blind? Nope. Even if for whatever reason I felt the urge to play this without the show, which as we already covered would never happen, the fact of the matter is I would have gotten to about 2 days ago in terms of stream, and then I would have started using a walkthrough and or a map. Because of the negatives, which if you're paying attention, we have actually given at this point in time. All 87 of them. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, the current score kind of sounds about right for what I've been thinking in my head. Really, really good story. Gameplay. Like, to say the gameplay is bad doesn't really feel accurate. But... oh, yep, sorry. That's my fault, Shishki, but yes. What I should do is actually put that at number 8. My bad, my bad. Hi, Inosians. Okay. Well, we have a couple of options here. I unfortunately cannot just go straight up, because screw me. What I can do is go back into hell. And yeah, make sure to get your guess in if you haven't already. There's a pretty good chance we'll beat this game by tomorrow. And then next week we'll be able to push our way through Outer Wilds and hopefully get started on STO. Yeah, the sound design in here is, it's something else. I've actually been debating taking out my headphones. The only reason I'm hesitant to do that is a lot of enemies, you hear where they are. Monday, DJT, but yes. Hi, Zote. Are we leaving him to die? You be the vote. Parasites. Oh yeah, the dentist is Monday, you're right. I mean, it's Monday morning, so we might have a Monday afternoon stream. I have no way of knowing that, unfortunately. So. Good morning, Evo. Good morning, Anapathetic. We might be leaving him to die anyways, because I can't seem to reach him. I mean, trapped in Spiderland, all wrapped up. He's dead. I think we can all just accept that. I mean, if you look at negatives 9 through 13, I agree with you completely, Fuzzy Dog. I mean, I probably should have done it a while ago, Evo, but if I'm being 100% honest, there was so little interest in the extant that it felt fine just leaving it in one abandoned channel. But with 3 separate people working on stories simultaneously, it feels better to not crowd it. And you know me, I like to be organized. Oh crap. Ignore the necromancer spiders. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. We'll free him to shut him up. General. Yes, please. Hoy, what are you doing, you clumsy oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness. You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. I am Zoot the Mighty. Actually, it's apparently supposed to be pronounced Zote, because Don Quixote. A knight of great renown, my weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. No. You lost in the dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone. No, mi echar. And then he dies. It's just weird how that happens. Oh yeah, sure, let's dream nail his pathetic thoughts. So the kingdom was hiding this dark nest full of deadly predators. Well, now the deadliest predator of all is here. Zote the... Help me out. Zote the Lame? Nah, it doesn't quite work. It only works by butchering the pronunciation. Ironically, the traversal is probably something I was debating giving a second negative to Shishki. But I think one is sufficient. Yeah, at least he shut up. God. Rocky. Rocky. I keep going. The hell is that nonsense? Okay. Zote the Dope? That might actually work. It's only a slight variance of how you actually pronounce it. I like that. Zote the Dope. Let's go with that. Thank you, Jesse Ward. Always. Get some rest. Feel better, dude. Hope to see you in the VOD. Yeah, we'll have our other Jesse here to cover for you. Now we need a third Jesse to show up. That's just, we need that to happen so we can have the trio thing going on, right? Because it's always threes, you know, it's the rule of threes. Okay. I have absolutely no idea, Milkerblade. I would have to read what they say is good about it to try and deduce that. Because if you ask me, why do critics praise this game so much, that's easy. The story. The same reason that they praise Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't mean to sound harsh, but Ori and the Blind Forest is another example of a game that would score well on the story axis and not that great on the gameplay axis. But in both cases, that's okay. You know, there's nothing really wrong with that. Because in both cases, that is their focus. Something I plan to talk about in the room. Assuming I do it at all. I really don't want to. I will. Welcome to my TED Talk. let me please summarize things that YouTubers have figured out 10 years ago. But no, if nothing else, I have to make sure that I generate those hate clicks by talking about how the gameplay of this game is somewhat lackluster. And of course, I plan to compare it to Ori and the Blind Forest quite a bit. Because both games are trying to accomplish the same thing, and arguably in the same way. In fact, one of the things I need to look up is when Ori came out relative to this. God. That was 8 years ago. It's such a weird thought. Well, I know Ori 2 was after. I wasn't sure about 1, though. Yeah, we can use the 2 trams we've never used. And end up like that tram in the background there. See, saying Hollow Knight's gameplay is bad is kind of eyebrow-raising, because that's just a incorrect sentence, is how I want to phrase it. It's like saying... How do I explain this? It's like saying Doctor Strange 2 is a bad film. While there might be some validity behind the sentence, it's not really an informative sentence. In fact, it's actually deliberately misleading because of how non-informative it is. Honestly, I think Hollow Knight will probably score better than Ori. I do. And ironically, it's for the reason that you're thinking. Because Hollow Knight is longer. And since both games don't really increase or decrease in quality, well, longer game equals better game when the quality is maintained. So, there you go. Ori is a pretty short game. I mean, I can beat a rando of Ori in about an hour and a half. No, the boss fights is just a different focus. Again, this is something I plan to talk about in the rumination, so I'm just encouraging you to not watch that. But Ori has better platforming and better level design, better flow, better world. Better move, better kit, better traversal. Basically, the platforming side of Ori is just better across the board than this game. But that's because that's what it focused on. Think about a boss fight. Any boss fight in Ori, and you probably won't even be able to think of one. Because, you know, there kind of aren't any. And the ones that are would barely qualify as a mini-boss by most game standards, including this one's. By contrast, this game's focus is much, much, much more on the boss side of things. The encounters is a huge focus of this game, because Ori and the Blind Forest is a platformer, and this is a Souls-like. Fellow warrior, out here. Probably Shmidov, but of course I have not played Ori 2. I thought I was the only one brave and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I'm Galeon, strongest warrior in Hallownest. Really? I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test yours as well. Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind for the weak, I fear. Shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Hey, Hazardous. I mean, having played this for a couple days now, I absolutely 100% think this is a Souls-like. The way in which you get your souls back, the way in which it focuses heavily on the combat, the way it focuses on the patterning of the bosses and trying to watch the telegraphs to avoid getting hit in general, etc., etc., etc. Maybe a 2D Souls-like, but it's still a Souls-like. And Salt and Sanctuary, you know. It's also got the same overall tone and vibe, and Dead Kingdom that's been, you know, dead forever because of some horrible plague, and the endings allow you to choose between continuing to keep things the way they are and hoping for the best, or trying to change things permanently. It's a Souls-like. It's just... What do you think? Should we reignite the flame, everyone? The answer is, of course, no. Well, I disagree with that. I mean, the boss is better in this one because there are bosses in this one. Again, there really aren't bosses in Ori, like, at all. The only things that even qualify are the... So, think about this. You know how every time you fight the bird in Ori and the Blind Forest, what are you doing? Are you trying to dodge the bird's attacks as he smacks you in the face? No, you're just avoiding him. Every boss fight against the bird, and there's more than one, is just a platforming section where the bird is what kills you if you fail. Whereas in a game like this game, if that stupid bird showed up, it would be like, all right, let's fight this giant bird. Unbelievable, I am defeated at last. So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still, though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of our valor. Yes, he sent you to test me, didn't he? I knew you'd not forgotten. Brave Galeon. I'm ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let's leave this place together. Yeah, like, think about the escape sequences in Ori and the Blind Forest. That's honestly probably as close to that game gets as an actual boss fight. So... And again, that's not a bad thing. I'm not trying to diss Ori, and I'm not trying to diss this game. I'm just pointing out the variance in approach. There's a hidden wall somewhere. Well, I'm going to need something more to go on than somewhere. Speaking of which, Inosian says, what's the background lore Dark Souls thing? Tell me the plot of this game, Inosians, without looking it up and without YouTubing it. Look, that bird is stupid, okay? That's all I'm saying. I like Ori, but like this game, it has its flaws, and honestly, those escape sequences are a good example of that. They're frankly overtuned and underdesigned. Well, there you go, Inosians. That's my point. What's really a shame, and again, I need to talk about that. I'm just gonna shut up. To the left. Oh no, there is a plot. But the plot is told in snippets. Now, to the extent... We've actually talked about this, because we talked about this all the way back in Bloodborne when we established this precedence. The extent to which that's a negative depends on the specific game. So, in some cases, it's like, oh, okay, this is what's going on. And in some cases, it's Dark Souls 2. Like, I think even you were in agreement on that one, Hazardous, because Dark Souls 2 is extraordinarily vague on its plot. Like Dark Souls 1, you could piece things together. Dark Souls 3, yeah, there's a bit, yeah, okay, But Dark Souls 2 is just what? Help. Where are we go? Where am I going? I got a few players. Okay. So. Which Souls-like game has the most accessible story? Code Vein. But of course, you probably mean the actual From Software games, in which case it would be Sekiro. Exactly, Hazardous. If you've watched any of our Souls-like streams, you know that for each one of them we have lifted the no backseating rule, and I have flat out asked chat to be my walkthrough, so this is no exception. I wonder what that feels like, having a bit of void just kind of course through you like that. It's a good question, Act. I'm not sure. I should probably clarify, by the way, even though I do absolutely think that is a negative, do not for even a second accuse me of saying that this is lazy storytelling. We talked about that during Elden Ring. Anybody who says that that's lazy storytelling is a moron, because by definition it is the opposite. It actually takes a huge amount of time and effort to put that kind of storytelling together to make it work. That's ridiculous. Quotes taken out of context. What are you, Fox News? Actually, if you want a non-political example, what are you, Screen Rant? I mean, one way or another, we haven't been up here yet, so it's kind of whatever. do like Cinema Sins. I try to watch them whenever I have an opportunity, which is admittedly not often. Well, there's a green path up there. Hey, Zalouk. Is it mask or face upon the creature? And how honest a difficult thing it can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. For this kingdom's faceless I shall provide. A mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. Does it know of the face that hides beneath? Such remarkable contrast the worm conceived. Thank you, Zalouk. As always. Has it witnessed the truth most tragic? The worm's great shame sealed it away. Now this kingdom's stasis becomes the worm's legacy. I see another takes the mantle of king, that grim responsibility that shall bestow. No bug has ever laid claim to this hole. Even the beasts knew their limit and bound their realm at Nest's edge. It is the ancient caste that made the attempt at such vast rule. Hallownest's ruin reflects how well those fared attempts. Interesting. Oh, and to answer you, Mr. Red, I'd probably just make him not a dick. Because he's a dick. Yes, I know he was originally more of a dick. He's still too much of a dick. Apparently there's still a grub here? Also, what you've mentioned several times you want us to do the basic ending. Do you mind if I ask why, Shmidov? Like, it feels like a waste of time to me. Also, I don't really want to fight the second last boss twice, but I'll admit that's a personal reason. Yeah, we killed Fluke Mom. Yes, she's super dead. There we go. God. When you say because of the content, Edo, do you mean like it just didn't interest you, or it was horrible, or you hated it? It's the worst thing ever. Because, I mean, I put down tons of bad books in my years. If that's what you mean. I mean, I don't particularly want to go back to Deep Nest, but whatever. I do not have a map for this area. Good night, Space Cadet. I'm glad you liked the room. Well, that's a valid reason, too. If someone came out with a book about child labor, I'd probably be like, yeah, no, I'm not reading that. I like how it pipes in music. No, I'm fine, Zaluk. We passed the bad section, of which there was only the one. We had a gross section, but, you know, that's not related to anything. So, since you are clearly my enemies... Thought you were manted for a second. Nope, you get to die. Oh, well, these mantids get to die for violating the truce. Death to mantids and to the living. Corpse Creeper. The beasts of this land have found plenty of ingenious hiding places, but none so clever as the body of another creature. If you happen on such a beast, rejoice. You've hunted 2 creatures at once. Well, it is a mantis, but I need to kill a bunch more, so... Death to the manti. Whoop. Not really, Shishki. Not in terms of review. I did give Deep Nest a positive. In fact, I actually gave it 2. One on the story axis, one on the gameplay axis. Hornet 2 was okay, but ultimately I don't think it's worthy of its own positive. And, the Lost Kin fight, right. I mean, remix fights are cool, admittedly. But honestly, that fight turbo sucked until I specifically geared for it, which is a trend in this game, actually. And you're probably thinking, but you can gear for it. Only at a bench. So how much a fight sucks tend to depend entirely on how near it is to a bench. See that stupid jackass up in the soul area. Okay, really breaking the frickin' truce treaty here. Jeez Louise. A love key. Too long we spent together, we become as one. No, see, I'm pretty sure how this works, Frieza, is if, like, I make peace with the humans, but then one human of an unrelated tribe on another continent who has nothing to do with those humans decides to attack me, then I should genocide all humans, because that's how that works. Betrayed! corpse of a mossy vagabond. Overcome with infection. And everything's just bright. As it should be. Praise the light. Ah. Oh my god. Well. Do those count, out of curiosity? Oh, I guess. Be free. What do you mean, kind of act? Yeah, seriously, what's left? Oh, grim stuff, okay. Got it. That sucks, but whatever. Where the hell am I? Listen, where I'm from has this. I need deets, okay? Need to know the specs. Yeah, if this game was as gross as it absolutely could be, I would just say no. This would have been a veto. It was almost a veto as is. So if this game wasn't adorable, yeah, no, screw this game. Okay. That is one way to fall into Deep Nest. Literally, I suppose. Perfect, anapathetic, thank you. See, now I understand everything. Including the cure to cancer. I hit it on Mars. So if you ever get there, you're good. Man, that was such a good damn game. Surviving Mars. There was something so wonderfully satisfying about growing trees on Mars. Especially given how hard it was to do. Like, that was one of the last things we accomplished, was managing to get foliage. And being able to shut down the domes and just allow the atmosphere to provide oxygen. God. Probably not, Melkor. Then again, there are 2 songs I like, so I might grab the whole thing just for the hell of it. Listen, he's always been playing catch-up, as it is. So we're 2. And boss battles is a low easy answer. City of Tears, you got it. Or King Station. Hello, Ming. I don't remember what the DLC adds to Surviving Mars. I'm pretty sure we had it, but I could be wrong. Correct, actually, DJT. It's something that irritated me for literally decades, is people keep talking about the cure to cancer. As if it's, like, a thing that can be cured by something you put in a vial or a bottle. Now, thankfully, most people in the medical community who are actually trying to help to solve various forms of cancer were doing so properly and with the complexity that the problem required, instead of just trying to find a pill that you go, boop, and you're good. But it always irritated me when certain people would try to gain brownie points by... Oh yeah, the asteroids were the DLC. The asteroids are pretty good. Would try to get brownie points by saying, we're going to put money towards the cure to cancer, and it's like, you... Anyways, Kingdom's Edge. Okay. Which is all the way down. Hang on, where am I? Yeah, no, I'm right, I'm right. So I have a thought, a theory. I'm gonna walk into this room. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna leave this room. Go over here. Jump up here. Go this way, because I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna watch the corpses. Where are these corpses coming from? We never established that. Yeah, no kidding, empathetic. See, I like that answer, Hazardous. Thinking with your head there. Yeah, that's what I thought, Schmidolf. Unfortunately, I think I do have to go, like, around to get to that. Which means dealing with the worst enemy in the game. And by dealing with, I mean completely ignoring. Where I should be, yep. You'd think it'd be the fleas, but no. No, it's those jackasses. What's the quick cast button, Shishki? Interesting. Hang on, hang on. Well, this is uniquely disturbing. Hi. What is this boss music? That's what I'm here for, Melkor. Also, what is wrong with you? Why would you try to go for all gold in a Gran Turismo game? You collected my shade. Go figure. Because you respect your time, Von Falkenstein. Someone give me a straw, real quick. The Collector. A dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love preserves Hallownest's creatures in glass jars, with particular attention given to grubs. A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what kind of creature it is. Void. Wow. Be free! Be free! Oh god, you have to do it in a Mercedes too, Melkor? Ugh. Of course, the Collector kept extensive maps on where he put all the grubs. Why wouldn't you? Apparently we're missing one here. Actually, here's a question. There's a grub right there. Just staring at me. Mocking me. One up there, one up there. None there. One there. Whole bunch over here. One there. Well, anyways, we're missing that one. I am very organized, that's true. It would make sense. If I was to start just randomly collecting people, I'd probably do the same thing. Well. Yeah, we've actually gotten a decent spread of grubs so far. I'm pretty pleased with that. Thank you all. Be free and dead. I free you. Oh yeah, isn't the bees the content that, like, they didn't have a chance to finish? So it's kind of not fully in the game. I mean, it's there, but what I mean is it's not completed content. Interesting. Well, that goes against what I heard. I think you're all lying to me. That would explain a lot, Hazardous. Where am I going? Silent contemplation. Hi, Leander. So I'm hearing, excuse me. Ugh. Is I should manually go down to the basin, take the tram, which I think is that thing. It connects over to Deep Nest. 2, Leander. And the end. So, sure. Although... Sure, 1 second. I'm curious about something. The hell is this? Oh, whatever. Waste of time. Down to the basin. Aw, wasn't tall enough. Yeah, this is right. We, as they say. Oh, geez, Leander. Hopefully that's all resolved with whatever was going on. Oh, don't put him... So I have a random dumb question. Other than, you know, getting essence, why do we care about the dream trees? Because it's a pittance of essence compared to the dream bosses. Damn it. Jackass. Right in the way, too. Whatever. Damn radiance to go somewhere else with it, would you? So, I'm going to go ahead and say no more dream trees. I feel like that's a waste of our time. We've seen the dream trees. Cool. We're good. It's honestly my fault for not asking that earlier. To the right, please. I like how the music's still working, but grillions of years later. There's a weird buzzing. Anyone else hear that? So I bet the bees also succumb to the plague. I'm literally beating it out of them as I go here. I'm pretty sure they were similarly doomed. I wonder what the scale is. Like, how far did the plague reach? Like, geographically. Yeah, like I said, the specifics of how far the plague reach and where and... Like, I imagine it's at least somewhat localized. Because, as we mentioned, we do know that there are other things out there in the wastes. Or beyond the wastes. Which, of course, brings up another interesting question. Why are the wastes? That's an interesting thought. Whoops. That's... Pick the controller back up. It's like, oh, you want to cast a spell? No problem. Got you. That's a really impressive stinger, I gotta be honest. Well, see, that's the other thing, too. It's possible the wastes are, you know, Utah, right? Like, okay, bad example, but my point is, maybe the wastes are relatively not all that big or long. Or, I guess I should say non-relatively not all that big or long, but are only relatively that big or long. Like, to the bugs, it's this huge, gigantic, oh god, this impassable wasteland. And, you know, it's like a mile. I have had the fortune of never being attacked by a swarm of wasps. I have, however, had to defend my niece from a wasp once. That was an interesting experience. I did successfully kill the crap out of that wasp. So, niece protected. Yeah, most people have never seen me around certain types of insects. I go into a bit of a berserker mode. It's not very pleasant, if I'm being honest. I just stop talking. It's like, alright, this thing needs to die now. And then it does. Now you want a true wasteland, the Everglades. Points if you get it. I actually haven't had as bad of issues with Hornets. But Hornets can also be destroyed once we take over the world. I know where this is. Don't worry, Hornet is half spider. I have been told that in some of the gameplay footage for Silksong, we can actually see her legs. I just realized that's a weird sentence by itself, but whatever, you get my point. We can see all her legs. Instead of, you know, just the two she usually uses. Yeah, she's half worm and half spider, which is an interesting thing to think about, to say the least. That's the other reason I don't want to theory craft about this game, because I guarantee you, Silksong is going to completely destroy all my theories about this game. They're like, yeah, no, it was this all along. The mining bug girl, she's dead. She's actually the main villain. Is there anything to spend money on other than the upgrades that at Divine, which I'm not even a fifth of the way to right now? Random question. I suppose there's our final nail upgrade, but I'm pretty sure I have the money for that now. I just don't have the ore for it. What was that? Arena and Ghosts, I believe, were the other two. Oh, that worked. I'd like that too, admittedly, F and Craig, but then again, I've said that for years about many Souls-likes, so what the hell do I know? Well, first, thank you for being a part of my show, TSP. I agree with that, DJT, and I do think it was to the betterment of the game. Which is funny, because that's an extremely dark setting, but it walked away from the gloom and the doom and the boom and the loom. There's no loom. There's no room, either. Kind of sucked. Wait, I did do a room on that one. Never mind, we're cool. in other water, which is apparently on the list. I don't know if I believe you, but I'll choose to believe you this time. Let's see. I did turn off the bloom. Thank God that was an option. I guess we could try that instead. Get a little more height. I'm gonna be completely real, I kind of forgot I could do that on the wall. Oh, trying to make it work on the left wall. Be free! Oh gosh, that would be interesting and pathetic. The height of Anor Londo, or however you're supposed to pronounce that. Okay, so... I have no idea, Zactaft. It's a weird combo. Oh, Jesus. And death. Yeah. I knew that was death because I couldn't get the ball down in time. That's a trip, too. I know the basic premise, which I won't even spoil for you, Melkor. And, I guess that's it. I don't even know what genre it is. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Hey, Paranoid. Did I miss Paranoid showing up? I did miss Paranoid. Hi, Paranoid. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bees. 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 These bees. Why are they trying to kill me? But yeah, Outer Wilds was one of those, what the hell is this? Because I needed to distinguish it from Outer Worlds. I am going the wrong way. So I did do a little bit more looking into it than I normally would for a game I was going to stream. I mean, we can get the grub while we're here. Might as well. Although, I kind of don't want to lose my 3,000 souls. I've changed my mind. Let's go get our 3,000 souls back. I do someday want to get that upgrade from Divine, after all. By that upgrade, I mean 2 upgrades. 3 would be nice. 2 are mandatory. Oh no, everyone did Paranoid Android. As I've mentioned before, there are people who accidentally donated towards Worlds or Wilds because they didn't know. God damn it. Leave me alone. Don't want to fight you. Go away. Go away. I don't know how many charms I have. I don't have 40. Ugh. Billion health in here, too. Relatively speaking. Okay. That's just mean. What the snot? Okay. Okay. Keep this up. They're going to keep the Shovel Knight parallels going. Hive Knight, Fake Knight, Hollow Knight. I don't remember the others. Dung Knight. Gross. Irritating. Oh, that's really irritating. I mean, I don't really have combat charms yet. But I will. By golly. No, this game does not have difficulty options. It does have a hardcore mode. Honestly, I should probably give it plus 2. Damn it. You know what? Hang on. Yeah, I'm thinking 1 plus, but I do think it's a plus. What's it called? Steel Soul? Why is hardcore mode a plus? Because it's an optional, interesting difficulty mode that changes the very dynamic of how you play the game, as opposed to something that's extraordinarily lazy and involves absolutely no thought or work whatsoever. That's an easy answer. Okay. Okay, that was bullcrap. Hey, Dakota. Yeah, our death animation is the void within us being without us. Could you quit that, please? I can't, I don't care. I don't care. Just kill me. I just... It's such an irritating fight. Well, there's irritation number one. You have to mentally track an octodirectional thing. Oh yeah, it can also spawn in your face. That is yellow and white in a light amber background very quickly, or else it will hit you. And you kind of have to do it at a glance, which is why the visual distinction thing is so important there. That's probably the only thing I could say is a negative-worthy aspect of the fight. These things are just area denial, in the traditional sense of the word. Limiting your ability to maneuver. I will admit, the moment I start to take too much damage, I just let myself get killed. Because there's just... It's way too easy to take damage on that fight, so the moment I get low in health, why even bother? Because healing opportunities basically don't exist in this fight. You can heal a little bit after phase 1, his first Vuln. After that one, not so much. I also, as usual, think the boss has too much health. But that's not good. I shouldn't say as usual. It actually hasn't been that recurrent of a problem. There's been like 2 or 3 bosses that have just had entirely too much health. And yeah, remember, we're doing almost as much damage as we can with the nail right now. There's 2 ways to do more melee damage. One, I am absolutely not doing because it would be grindy as balls. The other would be, I don't actually know what that would involve. A lot of backtracking, at the very least. So you'd have to do the arena and some ghost people. And then do slightly more damage. But yeah, I feel like it's more luck than anything else as to whether or not I get hit by those. Everything else is on me. Those things are bullcrap. Especially since he can do his spiral jump thing onto you while you're trying to pay attention to those to dodge them. Oh, god damn it. Really? I take it back. This is negative worthy. Good morning, Ross. And you're probably thinking, but lore! If I'm willing to give a plus to an individual fight for being reasonably good, I'm willing to give a negative to a fight for being reasonably bad. The visuals and RNG of that spike attack deserves a negative. Everything else about the fight is fine. Well, okay, he does have too much health, but that's a separate problem. You asshole. You total asshole. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I have blood. That's expensive. Good God. You know, considering you could quit to menu, I'm surprised that's not just a button. That's not a complaint, it's just an observation. Right? Like, you'd think it would just be a boop, return to last bench, right? Because you can just do that. Whatever. Okay. That on. Ah! I like our health bar. Damn it, hazardous! No! No. Act. Well, yes, but only because I can do this. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know your kind. You attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, we play no part in its attempted perpetuation. It can, but I have to push it. Like, it's not actually, like, it doesn't go back. I have to really lean into it. Hang on, I have to put most of my upper body weight to actually lean it back like this. So hang on, let me try to... Oh, jeez, that's weird. I feel like I'm gonna fall over. Okay, perfectly. Oh! That would just be the day I'm having. To rail against nature is folly. I disagree with that. All things must accept an end. I disagree with that, too. Alright, well, I disagree with you so much, I'm just gonna murder you. I hear that's what you're supposed to do. If you disagree with someone, you kill them, right? This feels so weird. Where am I going? Is that the one you've been mentioning, or am I mixing it up with one of the 50 other Star games? Okay. Nope, gotta kill him. In the face, because they're a Nazi, obviously. Anybody who disagrees with you is a Nazi. Okay. I might have to look that one up. In fact, actually, just to make sure I don't forget about it. It's called Star Sector. Just a sec here. Where's my list of games? Looks like I don't have it on the list yet. So, Star Sector. There. And that'll be on the someday list. I probably need to go the other way. Yeah. Space Rangers. Oh, man. Be careful not to bump into anybody. We got a truce going, and you know how I am about people breaking truces, so gotta be a little extra cautious. I don't want to have to be genocided. Look, it's not my fault the Mantids decided to break the truce, okay? Oh yeah, no, everyone knows... Hold up. Rewind a second. So you remember that bug game? That bug sci-fi game that I'm gonna, like, turn into a thing now because I really like the idea? So I was thinking about it. We talked about the spiders being top-tier predators. Hear me out for a second. What if the spiders are decent-tiered predators, right? But they're not actually top-tier. They just have the rep, right? Like, everyone thinks spiders are top tier, but actually, you know, the mantids or the wasps or whatever are actually the top tier. Just nobody ever talks about them because they don't exactly brag about it. But hang on, so to continue that parallel. Here? No. What if, like, honey was literally some kind of addictive substance? The kind of thing. I'm not sure to what extent it's an addictive substance. Like, we could make it so it's actually performance enhancing, for example. Like, honey supercharges a bug temporarily, but maybe causes them, you know, long-term detriment for doing it. Something like that. Yeah, like dust. Yeah, exactly. Like, we could turn honey into dust. For those of you who know about the Endless series. Oh, I don't have collision with them. And yeah, so the bees kind of just have this whole wong thing going on from her. Over, looks like. See you around, Adipathetic. I'm sorry about the lag. Hope you enjoy the vows. There it is. First, we're going to do that. Because we tried to go down here earlier and couldn't, because we were on the right side of that, because one-way doors. Be free! Get it? Okay, so... Protect. Well, no, like, imagine that there would be all different tribes of bees, and all of them produce different types of honey. We could really go all out with that. We could make the different types of honey have different effects, too. Like straight up magical buffs. Like this one increases your health. This one makes you do more damage. This one makes you move faster. However you want to do that, right? Like there's all sorts of ways we could stretch the honey concept out. I kind of want to get that grub. The one that's near-ish to us. Well, that's an interesting idea. Make bees literally like the production, whatever. Whoop, whoop, right. I don't want to say the working cast, but, you know, something. Whoops. Jesus. Why are you still here mapping this place out, dude? Next one up. He will never stop mapping, no matter how much his wife asks him to. Well, in this setup, the bees would probably kind of control production rather than be, you know, slaves. Let's just call that what it is. Okay. Be free! Ants. Oh, Jesus. Ants would actually be kind of difficult to work with. Like, I'm not saying we shouldn't. Obviously, ants are a fairly common bug type, but, like, there's so much we could do with ants that I'm not even sure which direction to go with on that one. Oh, this... Let's see it for a second. You don't like my life being measured in diamonds? Beautiful orange diamonds. Amber diamonds, really. Yeah, yeah. You've come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I've heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take those things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon and die like those who came before you. Okay. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of dying, but, I mean, I do a lot of it, so... What the hell do I know?
They are mine.
My shield.
They are mine.
Oh crap, that hit me.
Sorrow.
So, that sounds awful, Act. Yeah, no, I caught that, Shmadov. I was actually confused early on, like, why isn't it regenerating? And then I watched it for a minute, like, oh, okay. So, this may sound extremely stupid, but I like the idea that the ants are the... Let's call it a combination, the precursor civilization and the Quarians, right? Hold on. Ugh. Itch. So, like, the ants used to be the race, the dominant race. Absolutely blanketed everything. Something happened, doesn't matter what. Ants fell apart, and now the whole point is the ants aren't unified. There's no hives, there's no queens. So instead, there's just individual ants all over the place who are, of course, way weaker as an individual.
Baal mine.
Get you in the face here a couple times, don't mind me. Face just looked awfully punchy, you know? What can I say? I don't remember if I have my spell set up still. I should go swap that. Sure, Evo. What do I have right now? Looks like I don't. So let's go ahead and get in. I need 3 for that. I can make that happen. I can make that happen. Yeah, exactly. At this point we're just kind of space fantasying it. Yeah, you get it, Spartan. Like, the glory of the ants. The ant kingdom was supreme. Or kingdoms, more likely. There are probably a bunch of ant kingdoms.
Baal mine.
Let's let that regen click in there for a second. Get some mana going.
Brava sorrow. Brava sorrow.
Oh, okay. What's that? Never have I been defeated in combat. You're dead, dude. I can see myself there still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me except you. Warriors, knights, king, even time itself. They have no power over me, only you. You are the darkness come to consume me. Yeah. Like, we could do individualistic bugs. Hold on. Hollow Knight does, in fact, have 5 endings. Let's see. There's basic but worse. There's good, there's great, and then there's great with addendum. I think that's it. And if I'm not mistaken, literally there's just one small variance between great with addendum, which is why I call it that. Well, no, that's so true, Evo, right? Like, I'm walking up to someone, and I'm like, alright, look, I can kill you very quickly and very efficiently. You won't feel a thing. And they're like, no, I'm gonna fight and be irritating and frustrating. And I'm like, but then I have to murder you slowly and horribly. And how many times have I had to murder someone slowly and horribly? Because they wouldn't just lay down and die. God, it's so frustrating. Where am I going? Oh, we would totally have would-be queens, but... Ow, that was my hip. The way I'm picturing this is that there would be no actual... All the way up? There would be no actual queens, right? In other words, the Ant Kingdoms really are never coming back. That's just not happening. But... You know, every now and again, a pretender would show online, like, ah, yes, I am the queen of the Flargitug nest. All shall bow before me and despair. They're like, but you... No, shut up. Bow. Aren't you a wasp? Shut up. Wasps are like ants. Someone else in the back's like, you know, shut up. Who dares question the wasp queen? I mean, the ant queen. Okay, I'm being facetious for the sake of humor, but I think you get the idea. I haven't bought a single one yet, Schmeidel. No. I mean, if you like Resident Evil 3 Remake, that's awesome, Zactaft. And I mean that. It's not the first time you've tried to defend that terrible, terrible game. But... I'm always happy when people like games. Well, I'm usually happy when people like games. Should be a little bit more clear about that. We just need so much money. God. So this is up there. Sleepy boy. You can see the rest of his body over here, by the way, on the right. Do you see that nonsense? He's a big boy. Well, good, okay. As I said, I like it when people enjoy things. Within reason. There's a secret room where you can tickle him and he's like, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Dashka Vombaya Chuba. Yes, he's secretly Jabba the Hutt. What do you want from me? Yeah, like I said, within reason, Dream Whisperer. Within reason. Like, if you like FF15 A New Empire, then honestly, I'm not happy for you. We probably need to have a talk. But if you like Snickers, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Within reason. A truly disgusting thing, okay? FF15 New Empire is actually in some ways more irritating than Diablo Immortal. Because Diablo Immortal at least put a huge amount of time and effort into being one of the most disgustingly predatory, mind-numbingly insane, psychologically manipulative games ever. FF15 A New Empire is a reskin. Like, literally, it's just a reskin. I've talked about this before. I could actually prove to you. It's not even a rare reskin. It's not like they took some random game nobody ever heard of and decided to reskin that. No, it's just... It's the typical... The bog standard strategy versus game. Of which there's 700. I'm not seeing a thing. Okay, whatever, sure. Weird not having my attack arc. How am I missing it? Oh, there it is. I was looking for cracks, and you know, if I'm actually looking for them, I can usually see them. Yeah, I'm not messing with you. Yes, that is honey. Although I like to think it's amber, but, you know, we'll call it honey. Yeah, 800 money. I need all the money I can get. I'm going to need literally tens of thousands of cash, so... Might as well, right? Right, I don't know where I am. Okay. I gotta say, Mark and Recall has made this game so much better. It's a little silly how long it took to get it. Although I do suck, so that's probably why. Ah! Another warrior finds out their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combatant such as yourself will accrue a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where the others like yourselves await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Ooh. No thanks.
Ubu Barima! Ubu Barima!
I mean, wouldn't you, Evo? Like, hey, what's up? What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Zote the Dope? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I, Zote the Dope, will soon draw my nail. Life dumber, and your laughter will turn into terror.
Boras
Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. How miserable to be stuck here instead of continuing my quest. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise. And that is what I will do. Ah, Pale One. You found it too, then. This perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though if you could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. You think this shell a defensive arm? I'll give you fair warning. It conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never find out what that is. I'll crush them all. Oh, and you. You'll see me at my deadly best. The perfect challenge. I can already taste my victory. I mean, I'm good with that setup, so... Hello? Why does it disturb me? I'll kill you! I splash you. With malicious and malevolent intent. Hello? Yeah, that was your wake-up call. We here at the Lore Walkers are happy to provide all your wake-up needs. Apparently. Oh, sorry. It's a good question. What color is Trenth blood? I suppose the easy answer would be iron-based, so just, you know, red. Yeah, we'll go with red. Oh, you're a dick. Admittedly, I don't know enough about biology to even say that off the top of my head, Evo. So, the answer will be, I don't know. I do like people participating, that is. Thank you for being a part of my show. And when I'm done dying to this person... Is that even an accurate statement in this case? Which I suppose is now. I'll go ahead and put that towards Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Sorry, Baudi Onta. Gotta say it right. Well, let's slow-mo this a little bit. Like, is his health resetting each time I screw up? Just curious. I disagree with all of that. Are you kidding? His precious is a frickin' key. There's your other wake-up call in case the last one didn't work. Oh my god, that's irritating. I get to play 5 games for the show before I die horribly. I don't know, what would you guys pick for me? The last 5 games I ever stream. Before I die horribly. I wouldn't play FF6. FF6 is way too positive of a game. And if I know I'm dying, I'm not going to do anything positive. Friend both 5 times in a row? Okay. I can do that. No, I already did Elden Ring. But I could see Dark. So we do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Dante's Inferno. Sure. Last of Us isn't actually all that bleak, really. Although Witcher 2 messed me up. Just like a fresh reminder of how meaningless and pointless life is, you know, before I die. Yeah, there you go. Scorn. Perfect. Just absolutely screw up everything before the end. Witcher 2 was about the futility of life, Kay. I'll let you decide why that bothered me. Hold on. Splash this guy a little bit. Very important. Oh yeah, Witcher 3 didn't bother me. There was probably only one time Witcher 3 bothered me. I even gave it a negative for it. No, I'm wrong. There's 2. Forgot about that. Yeah, I know, but I need money. Like, I need tens of thousands of money, so... Junior and... Yeah, the gross. The twats. And the whole, you know, choice related there, too. Yeah, that's them. The Witches of the Bog. Just checking. Just checking. Okay. Yay, money. Okay. All right. Who's Felicia? Okay. Well,
Mari ba you?
here.
Opuro chunim.
Let's see how we do. Wait, why is my soul empty? No, I don't have the 4,500 for the bank yet. I mean, obviously, they're about as sexually dimorphic as humans are, Evo. It's not like, say, Draenei. Ah, the woman burned at the stake. Yeah, that bothered me. Oh, only one thing to do. Quit to menu again. Well, okay. So no casting, huh? Alright. Let's get rid of all the casty stuff. Actually, you know what? We haven't tried out the Spoitas yet. Well, there's our spider allies. This is for you, Evo. That's a lie. But we have spider allies now, so woo. Why are they all chained up? How are there this many living people here? Why are you not bothered by the fact that your king is dead? So very Kingdom Heartsy. One of my complaints about the Kingdom Hearts Coliseum is that it's slow and boring, especially when you're going for the later ones. So I suppose question mark. I hate these things so damn much. I mean, I can't tell you how many times. It's the power of the Keyblade! I remember you. I mean, given what I understand of this setting, mount theories on the matter. Most of these people watching and enjoying this show are probably about as mentally engaged as Mr. Dead there. Yeah, we're still in round one, by the way. Ooh, a notch. Nice. How you doing, buddy? Come on, scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. Yep. This is my ASMR right here. Look, all I'm saying is, screw that guy. So, let's talk specifics. Can I redo that? If I redo that, do I still get the money? I assume I don't get the notch. That feels like that was a one-time reward. I thought. That's not a bad source of 1,000 money. Although, that means I'd have to do that like 15 times. Or 10 more times at this point. So that's... whoosh. Yeah, that's a bit long for doing that. We just now have enough money to do the bank thing, whatever that's going to be, so we can go do that whenever we're down in the area. So we have Grub Song on. And Sprint Master there. So we actually have room for something. I wish that was 3 instead of 4. So let's attempt round 2. While we're right here.
Mari ba you?
Yeah, 3. Hey, we can no longer do the bank thing. 3, we probably won't even try, to be honest with you. No, 2's the Paylor. There's another point to my point earlier. Ori and the Blind Forest doesn't have a freaking Coliseum. Jesus. Oh, so I can chain that a bit more. I love how they steal soul, by the way. I really do. I'm already in love with the minion build. Even though they're spiders. Yeah, exactly, Resident Evil. That's pretty much exactly my point. I was comparing and contrasting the two earlier because, you know, obvious parallels. We have the second to last nail right now. We still need 2 more Paylors. One from this, and one from a ghost somewhere. I forget where. Factum Souls? I'm afraid I've never even heard of that. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're dead. Sorry, Factum Solus. Still never heard of it, I'm afraid. Sorry. Right, it's down. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's okay. It was a mimic, not a real grub. We don't have to murder them all today. If by suddenly you mean for the last couple of weeks, then yes, play it to all. Oh, right, I gotta do this again. And of course, probably start at the very beginning. I hear it's a good film, Lunarith, although I haven't seen it yet, of course. Yeah, a good arena arc can work in a story. See Paper Mario 2. But even Paper Mario 2's arena arc is honestly pretty boring. It's also the longest chapter in the game. So that's relevant as well. Saw that coming too. Go, my minions, get me soul. Rip the soul out of the mimes. This is why people hate spiders. Because they absorb soul out of people. God, there's a messed up thought. That's what mosquitoes do in the bug verse. They consume soul. And it's crystallized blood, because we got a vampire though. Oh, there you go. Blood mixed with honey. I'm liking where this is going. I like it. Damn it. Ah! Damn it. Chill here for a minute. Now we're playing Mega Man X. 1 specifically. It's okay. I played Mega Man X1. Things have some health. Granted, I don't have the damage booster right now, but damn, that's a lot of health. Whoops. I will admit I've become a lot more willing to use spells once, you know, I completely independently discovered. Totally wasn't told about the existence of the quick spell button. Honestly, it makes casting so much easier, it's actually a little bit silly. It's the main reason I've been leaning away from spells for the last 2 days. Some health on that boy. Okay. Paylors down. 1 to go. We're not even gonna try the 3rd one. Just not even. If nothing else, it's honestly probably a waste of money, and we don't want to waste money at this point in the game. Okay. Oh, yes, we already took down Nosk. At this point, I'm pretty sure the Paler remaining is the Goosed one. That's a good point. We should figure out our grub situation. Oh, that's right. We got the ghost one. So, yeah, it would just be grub. Sorry. Where are we at? Where are we at? Hang on. The snoring is bothering me. Oh, someone killed the bot. No! Killed the bot. Killed the bot. There we go. Bot has returned. I mean, this game probably isn't coffee, but it's absolutely not sushi. So I suppose that would answer you, Calpaluso. Now there's a pleasant sound to just listen to for a minute. I know I'm weird, but I've always loved the sound of rain. Under the right circumstances, of course. Doesn't look like it tracks how many grubs I have. Let's see here. I do like oranges, Crazy Norse. Oh yeah, we should figure that out. Let's see how much cash we have, quote-unquote, banked right now. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much the arcane egg is for. Unless that's for the 1500, in which case, never mind. Or is it 1000? Getting conflicting info. So that's 24. I can't do that in my head. Sure I can. 3600 plus 2400. So yeah, that's just straight 5,000. And then that thing. So we got about 5,000 banked right now. We got a little over 5,000 banked right now. Because it actually is a drill right now, Dakota. That's its current upgrade. There's one more upgrade. I don't know what the other upgrade adds, but... okay. So obviously we have a couple things to do. We need to go turn in grubs. We need to get more grubs. We need to get something in Crossroads to allow us to make our spiders even better, if that's even possible. Where I am. We gotta go to the bank. Let's have an idea where we're going. Probably switch back to an actual walking around build instead of a kill things build. You know. As much as that's satisfying. Okay. There, walking around setup. Souls-like game without the soul. So, I mean, I assume you mean the currency system? I don't know if the Neo games do the currency system. But so far, every Souls-like I've ever played has done the currency system. And well, to explain that in brief, it's balancing. So you gain the souls, the currency, whatever it is, and you have to balance that between purchasing things and between leveling, and you also can lose it, and by can, I mean do lose it entirely. Too far. Unless that's it? No, whatever. But you can also get it back when you die. Even Shovel Knight does that. That's okay. Listen, I know you've never played a video game before, Eva, but I'm actually not saying that for your sake. One thing I try to do, it's really irritating because some people are irritated by it, but I've been requested many times to not just automatically assume people know what I'm talking about and to clarify.
Destio, Gio.
So, I would like to...
Gio, Kalala.
When next to return to that delightful spa, the waters so ease the tension in my shell. I will never do an Elden Ring rumination, no. If I was going to do one, I would have done one immediately after I finished playing the game.
Destio, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
God damn it. It's like the fourth time I've been trying to go to the station and instead looked at Miss eating the fungus. She's very adorable, but god dang it. Adorable and horrifying. I mean, Dark Souls was before we were even doing that system, right? I'm gonna murder her. I'm gonna murder her in her stupid face. What did I enjoy about the lore in Elden Ring? The chess game. Yeah, no, I saw.
Amisodo.
Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. At this point, I have one more simple key. I'm glad you liked them, Michael Javier. There's I'm really proud of the Pixar room, so good to know someone liked them. Oh, he tried to hide. He failed. I doubt there's anything you know that I don't know about this game. I already did my research on this game long before I ever played it. And our mother. Well, mother might be overstating it, but yes. I also have my own theories about what the king was after, and the nature of the world. Were they eating Luke's? Shroink! You look pretty skinny, very scrawny. That's no way to be, I reckon. Just look at me, a great big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. I've been waiting an awfully long time. Surely it's dinner time soon. Well, that's messed up. Oh, so it's the same reason it always was, FN Craig. I looked at Hollow Knight and said, yeah, I'm never playing that. So, you know, kind of committed to never playing it. And then a bunch of people asked me my opinions on the lore of it, so I did my research to be able to give an opinion on the lore of it. Hard to give an opinion on... Well, it's hard for me to give an opinion on something I know nothing about. It's fine. It's fine. They're all fine. They're all at the Coliseum. That's... sorry, Michael Javier. Thank you very, very much for the sub. I am really legitimately glad you like those rooms, especially Toy Story 3. Probably the first really, really big feels moment from Pixar for me. Not the last. Inside Out hit pretty hard, too. And there's a couple other ones. It's all good. I'm not sub-begging. It's cool. I appreciate the support from the people who can. I appreciate the presence from those who can't. As long as you're not a dick. That's all I ask. Well, given my theory on this matter, I would say that they're actually the souls of them, especially since we can absorb them. But the way that they use soul and dream intermittently, or intermixedly, makes me think that there's nothing really different between the two in lore. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown, though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing, and then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing. You'd be the first in an age to hear it. And thank you again, Michael. Unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that question, Crazy Norse. I can only say, oh. And then we loop. You know, the best part is we can kill her. We're not going to, of course, because we're not evil, but we could. Who is my favorite non-video game film music artist? John Williams. Absolutely no question. John Williams is an unmitigated, unprecedented genius. On a level that is so nuanced, it's hard to even properly explain. It's not a boss fight? Okay. The charm system has a potential positive if you look at the paragraph that is positive number 22. I do, in fact, Sabacon. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba.
And also,
Hi. Where's my money? Where's my money?
got away. Geo.
Hello, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Where's my paper? Is it your Geo you're after? Oh, it's head thing, but it's gone. All spent. That was 4,500 Geo. Where's my money? I like how her title changed, by the way. The cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course. Just part of the whole banking deal. Thank you so much for visiting me. Run along now. If you allow me some privacy, I'll be done soon. You can have the spa all to yourself. Oh, leave me be, creepy little thing. I am not creepy!
And also,
But yeah, sorry, John Williams is I didn't process that you also meant non-film artist. So a non-film, non-video game artist that I like. Non-applicable. I can't think of one. So do I just keep hitting her until I get all my money back? Cool. Give me my paper. Give me my money back, you twat. Never cross the Lore Father. Never cross the Lore Father. Think you can come to me? Like some common assassin? After paying me to kill a man? On the day of my daughter's wedding? Do I like this? Chat, do I like the Zelda franchise? Get out of here. Be thankful I'm letting you live. Ugh. So anyways, the Zelda franchise is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I have gone on record as saying that there's no such thing as a bad Zelda game. I look forward to doing the Zelda block someday and gushing about every single one of the games. Except for Zelda 1. Crossbow Adventures isn't a Zelda game in any sense of the word. And even then, it's at least a functional minigame. I actually like Zelda 2, unironically. Always have. That being said, I suppose, in fairness, Zelda 1 is probably not a good game, so... There you go. There's one not good Zelda game. Well, unfortunately, those aren't Zelda games in Ocean, so we're not doing those. Okay, so... that deserves a story positive. Just that whole sequence of events. No, hang on. Let's see here. So let's pull up our map proper like here. So let's be organized about this. So we got one up there. We got one in Green Path we missed. We've got the one in Fog Canyon, an area where we haven't been to. We've got the one we missed in Deep Nest, which I'm very upset about. One in the city. Two in the city. Is that it? I mean, that's valid, Below Helps. We'll see how they hold up in review. It's very possible Zelda 2 might score worse. I mean, that happened with Sunshine, if you remember. Because I said the exact same thing, right? I prefer Mario Sunshine over Mario 64, and then we reviewed them. I got through the hive. I didn't eat dinner last night. Why is that, Lore? Well, I have a really bad problem. I have an extraordinarily good imagination. And I couldn't not think about spiders while I was trying to eat. Anyways, so, where am I going? Crossroads? And then Peak. Where am I? Yeah, it made it hard to get to sleep last night, too. I have a really weird problem where if I haven't eaten a decent amount of protein for dinner, I actually have trouble getting to sleep because I feel hungry. How much are all the masks gonna cost? Someone look that up, please. Or just know the answer. Oh yeah, Zelda and Mario will definitely peak because they both already have. We already have Twilight Princess and we already have Mario Odyssey, so... Hold on a second. We could upgrade the nail. Or was it 3? Was it 2 or 3? Three. Okay, never mind. Where is that? You see that one grub there? Can I get to that? Or do I have to, like, go weird to get to that? The reason I ask is because there's a way station, like, right there. So... I mean, I'm gonna hit the way station anyways. It's in Edge. Ah, I think I even see where. Hey, Ryman. That's what we're here for. As the FF series peaked, in my opinion. We all know my opinion of FF6. God damn it. That being said, I would say no, the FF series has not peaked. Even FF6 has some issues and problems and flaws and other things. And could absolutely be better. One of my dream goals is to start, making my own remakes of games so that I can one day work up to doing a remake of Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, Square peaked, I'll agree with that. But did the Final Fantasy series peak? Nah. I mean, honestly, Square peaked back when they were called Squaresoft, and yeah, I'm gonna say it. Out of my way. Don't mistake me, I'm sure FF will continue to be good. FF14 is great, and FF16, it looks like it's going to be interesting. But... I never got that one. How do I get that one? Never mind. I withdraw the question. Which single-player FF... 6? Crazy Norse. No question. No hesitation. FF6, you might think, you're just biased, Lord. But even when I sat down and did a review of FF6, granted it's an out-of-date review at this point, but even when I did that review and actually started combing through it, the fact of the matter is, FF6 is an extraordinarily well-designed game on both a gameplay and a story axis. Like, they do a lot right with that game. I'm going to do a slight detour really quick here. Yeah, no kidding, Blair Taval. And yeah, FF6, it not only does hold up in my opinion, but when we do the proper review, is absolutely going to hold up, I think. So I should read these out loud. Found another of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect I undercharged last time, and this is the only one left. It's gonna cost you. I would agree with that, Kenton Rouge. I mean, Dragon Quest XI is my favorite Dragon Quest game to date. So... You're collecting these, aren't you? Well, you're in luck. I found another in my storeroom. This is the last one, though, so it's priced accordingly. No, thankfully, Colin Peluso. As it turns out, I do actually have one more of these shards. Very last one. I feel bad charging you so much for the previous shards, because it means I have to charge even more for this one. Yeah, Dragon Quest is almost the total inverse of Final Fantasy in terms of design philosophy. Iteration rather than innovation. Great Prince, so dark, so troubled. But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory! You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle, deep in the pit below us. Yes, Lifeender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering those both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote the Dope. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56, well... never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even their superiors. But beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease, and soon everyone's laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Precept 3. Oh my god, are all of them here? Are all 57 here? I am not reading all these out loud. We're done. We're done. Promise of glory. Glory for I, Zote the Dope. I never doubted myself, never faltered, now I've achieved everything I desired. Yep, she's changed her posters. The Grey Prince, heaving heavy breaths, flushed from the exertion of battle, the figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and trophy he bore to prove it, the fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white savior, thought a hero by the bugs, was a vicious beast, and the shrouded Grey Prince was in truth the hero deserved. With honor and humility he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his Grey Maiden, his partner in darkness. She has a freaking shrine. Okay. Not really set up for battle, but sure. I guess I should stop screwing around. God damn it, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. You want to play. This counts as a dream fight, right? Just to be very clear about this. Cool. You don't like my golden, my amber health, Von Falkenstein? We'll try this setup. See how this works. Although, could do this instead. Dream, delusion. I mean, what's the difference? Oh, keep doing that. Yes, Shishki, it's certainly a lot more spell worthwhile. What he said. Did you just trip? Did you seriously just trip and do a shockwave? Because your fat ass was so big. You couldn't fall over without doing damage. Certainly a strategy. Oh my god, look at his sword technique. Look at his sword technique! Look at it. Oh god. I should probably heal. it's harder to dodge than it looks. Ah, damn. Okay. Have you noticed what his weapon is yet, by the way? Give you a hint. It's a stick. I guess that's not really a hint, but whatever. Just hit completely the wrong buttons there. What? Shit, no. Stay down. I don't know how many echoes I got there, but essence, excuse me. Fine. I mean, we don't lose anything for trying, so sure, whatever. Hello, world. What's going on over there? Okay. Whatever. She'd better write fan fiction about me. Of course, I already beat the money out of the one lady. Now I'm going to beat the fan fiction out of her mind. Gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, great prince, Zote. Oh, that's new. I wonder what a spell build would be like here. Yeah, they just pop out of her head. Great Prince, your words, are they repeating? Forget your past. Okay, so let's get rid of that, obviously. And let's see here. Okay, crossroads. Do we want to go down or do we want to train? See you around just max, I guess. Look what they did to my boy. Hi. What do you get for getting all the grubs, by the way? So, sorry, what does the charm do? I knew that we get a charm. That's my bad for not being clear. Unless it's like a spoiler or something. Gameplay spoiler. Interesting. So I'll never get used to that because it requires being at full health. Oh, right, you said to go down. I was gonna go, hang on. Let's go do that. Okay, we never finished this area, so this is probably it. Hold up, this isn't it? Or is this... Okay, okay. Just verifying. We're going any further. I mean, we could always save quit at this point, so that's whatever. It's the first time that's actually been a pop-up. Did you know you could hold down to look down? Thanks, game. I might as well. Hello. I mean, we're a little higher level, but yes. Listen, one of my favorite things to do is to do bosses out of order so I can absolutely curb stomp the earlier ones easier. Like in an LTTP rando, I will usually go out of my way to not hit the first 3 dungeons, unless I actually have to, you know, for progression. So I can just savor walking in with the frickin' light arrows and one-shotting the boss. It's just, it's so satisfying. Let's kind of skip on that, Shishki. So, hey, in my defense, in order to do that, that means I have to beat the first 7 much harder bosses without a sword. So I think I earned it. Yeah, there's a lot of dead... Yeah, Flower Quest... Let's just out of that, I think. So... Hang on. I guess, I guess we'll do this. Hang on, before we go anywhere else, I'm gonna go someplace completely insane.
Tiema Palava.
Here, I think. And yeah, at some point we need to figure out how to start the Grim thing. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I would want to upgrade my nail, but I was just thinking, you know, maybe I should go upgrade my nail. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, what's the essence I need for the top essence thing? Is that conflicting information again? Well, we're inches from the gameplay one. Are all the permanent upgrades 15,000, or do they vary in cost?
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
How much does the Geo one cost then? Because I should probably be prioritizing that then.
Garadel Akari.
Your nail is much stronger than it used to be, as strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I'll step outside a moment. See, now it looks like that.
Ah,
The pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moments in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? So just walk away? And, like, that's it? Because I ain't killing you, dude. Sorry. You have such a suicide boner. Go do it yourself. Alright. Peace. Okay. That's a good question, Act. You'll notice I jumped out before I dashed, just because I was worried about that. Okay. Okay. Where's the charm? And then we'll hit peak. God, that's just such a mess. I don't know. Okay. So we'll do this. Start the cutscene. Stab Michael. Look down. And say thank you for the sub again. I will put that towards Hyrule Warriors too. Thank you. I guess we don't have to stab? Can you not stab someone? Is that a thing you could do? Oh, right, Shishki, you asked me to check you a Patreon thing. Hang on. I gotta pull something up, but just give me a minute. It shouldn't actually take long. You have pledged to me 10 United States American dollars per month. Last charge was July 1st. You have given me $7,386 billion. I appreciate it very much so. Slight exaggeration. Oh, nice, Alchemist. I hope you enjoyed the fight. I remember this spot. We actually did that. So I'm sorry, let me confirm this because I didn't hear this. The Geo upgrade is 9,000? Because if so, that's my goal right now, money-wise. Honestly, I probably should have prioritized that, but I didn't realize it cost a different amount, so I'm an idiot, and that sucks. If I'd have known that, I would have done that back when I had the 9,000 on me. Hello? Read. That's really gross. Up there it is. What? I mean, if you know anything about me whatsoever, Frizzy, you know that me and grind do not mix. I guess we're done here. It's quicker, Shishki. this eyebrow. That's interesting. Yeah, the charms are very expensive, but I do like how they offer mutation. There's no real reason to get the shard if I'm not going to do the flower quest, I don't think. Act. So. Where to? Eek. Hey, Gum Gum. Looks like we'll be cutting off for lunch a little early. Only a little, though. So I just noticed they have the stink thing, too. That's kind of funny. Wow, that's way over there. Okay. Interesting. I doubt it, TJT. I'm pretty sure Geocharm literally just makes them drop more. Which, ironically, would only be useful if you're just using it casually, which is what I intended to do. But isn't useful anymore because I didn't do it already, so it would only really be useful if I found a good grind spot, which I don't know where one is. I have my own Banelings. In case you missed that. It's a thing. They also ignore armor, if you were catching that. Yeah, they're rather expensive on the soul side of things. Be free, little guy. I don't know, Michael. In fact, I'm not sure you can. Does anybody know an answer to Michael Javier Demon Hunter's question? I mean, I like spell upgrades, but where am I going? Okay. Yeah, honestly. It's an ability, Dream Whisperer. Or an equipment, more accurately. So I assume this does a little bit more damage. If I were to guess. Okay. Oh, we got a grub, which is always important. We got a spell. There's a dreamer over there, which we can wait on. 60 damage. We never did that to whatever it was that's down there. Yeah, the map's a little big. That's actually one of my complaints about the game. As I say, we can hit grubs, or we can hit grub and dreamer. Feels like the options right now. So I guess that'd be King Station. Yeah, we also need to start Grim at some point. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so it's neat and all, but no. I'm going to keep those two up, though. And honestly, that's probably going to be my walking around build. Where am I? It's not factory worker syndrome. I just think the game's too big. It's the complaint I've already given a negative for. Don't have much else to add to that. How much does this stupid thing cost? 2. leaving that on. Start getting the audio spam in here. Good morning, Walker. I don't know how to take that sentence, but I... Okay, none of those are anywhere near where we're going right now. We'll go ahead and keep it on for now, just leave it on. Embrace the audio spam side of the force. Okay, well, the first upgrade takes what? The first 3? Which went up? 'Cause that's going to be a bit of roaming around to make that happen. That's what I figured. I mean, I just call them dogs. Because they're dogs. Dogs! They should die. Oh, wait, dogs shouldn't die. Why is that always a saying? Dogs are cool. Like, I don't even like dogs, and I think that. Oh yeah, no, there's no way, Crazy Norse. We're kind of in a... I don't want to say a cleanup phase so much as a... filling out the checklist phase right now. Hold up. Using dogs for military? That's just too far, Gum Gum. Now, cats. Brilliant soldiers. You release the cat brigade, everyone's like, aww. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. And then they killed him. Hey, I know this spot. I've been here several times at this point. On the other side of that, obviously. Sorry, give me a second here. Uh... Yeah, sure, Spotto. How do? Maybe I can figure it out on my own. Who knows? Oh, come on. Well, I killed one of them. But first, thank you, Linkelda. Is that game on the list, perchance? I feel like it is, but I want to clarify. Okay. Long title, good lord. Okay. What do you mean, TSB? Like, for me, for the show? No. Do you mean in general? It depends on the person, I suppose. I mean, it's very much a magical plague, so I don't have an answer for that question. The plague's very plaguey. Oh, for the show. Then, yeah, absolutely not, no. Unless you mean, like, doing a super stressful game and then doing a chill game afterwards? Although even that I'd be disinclined because of the block concept, which I'm rather in favor of. It's weird. I also have a theory about the, let's call it the intent of the plague. But we'll get there. I know, I have really dumb theories, but for some reason people want me to do a video about this game, and I'm not sure why. So, the video you shall receive with many dumb theories in it. You know, that would make a lot of sense. FromSoft is actually secretly just a whole bunch of... They own stock in fanfiction.net. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, unless this seriously loops around, we need to go ahead and get the grub. Going back down. Thank you again, Michael. If Gum Gum knows what to put that towards, please let me know. Why do you ask anyways, TSB? Be free. I have no idea if those are on the list. Can someone do me a favor and see if those are on the list? Please. I mean, think about it, Dakota. It's a really effective way to check for infiltrators. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I was having issues during both Mortal Kombat 11 and Smash Bros. Because of the level of concentration it required constantly. With very little pause or break in between, just non-stop. Always be on the ball or die. That's one of the reasons I ended up just turning the difficulty down in the campaign mode for 11, just being like, you know what? We're just gonna nope out of this. You kidding me? Oh, there you go. Dead Space and Gravity Falls are on the list. Pick one. Hey, Cosp. You could probably beat the game in like 30 minutes if we wanted to, but obviously we don't. We got stuff to do. No, but you have to pick one. Gum Gum. So, please pick one. Alright, Gravity Falls it is then. I think you know the answer to that, Mr. Red. And if you don't, you know what terrible fate will befall you. So, Gravity Falls. Falls. Done. At this rate, we're probably not going to start Outer Wilds until either late Monday or Tuesday, and unfortunately, I don't know which, because that's dependent entirely on how long the frickin' dentist takes, which is something I have no power over, so... For King Beloved, to sleep, to serve, bonds must remain. Remain, die in a fire, die. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's a good question, Dakota. I don't think they clarify, because of course they don't. Okay. We're done up here, right? Yeah, I'm probably gonna chop off for lunch, essentially now-ish, but... I think I'm gonna do a little bit, just a little bit of fundraising off camera. Believe it or not, no, Gum Gum. I know that's shocking. I love how they're always trying to get it on top of you, so it's just kind of non-stop irritating. Okay. Not sure where I'm going. Yes, King Station? I was gonna hit the Coliseum during lunch. I guess I got the flame when I'm literally right here. Okay. What? Whatever. Damn it. Anyways. So, hold up. Let's try to figure this out. It'd also be easier to get to Kingdom's Edge, too. Because, I think I know where you're talking about. Yeah, okay, I think I'll do that. But we'll do that off camera. I'm not gonna bore y'all, so I will be back after the lunch for more gettings of the things. Probably hit up Green Brush or whatever. Ugh. Maybe get the other grub while I'm down in the Death Doom King's Edge area, Kingdom's Edge area. Anyways, God. I'll see you in a bit.